I want to feel your hand right now. You are the
Bora pra mais um game play.
Niori. Shion.
Essa Naori aí.
Damn it.
Take this! You're finished! Try harder! Not a chance! Take this! You're finished! Win! Mirage! You're mine! Sword Lane Alpha! Take this! It's over! Sword Lane Alpha! Stop! Here I come! Sword Lane Alpha! Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang! Eat dirt! You're mine! Sword Lane Alpha! You're mine! It's over! Double down!
Porra, morre bem, bicho.
This should do it! Here I come! Take this! It's over! Take this! Sword Lane Alpha! You're finished! It's over! Sword Lane Alpha! Here I come! It's over! You're mine! Stardust! Take this! Sword Lane Alpha! Here I come! Try harder! My turn! Take this! It's over! You're mine! all mine! You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done! Win! Take this! I'm not done! Sword up! Sword Rain Alpha!
Batalha eterna.
Strike! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! You're finished! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done! Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Not a chance! This one's all mine! Here I come! Take this! Eat dirt! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! My turn! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! My turn! No escape! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! It's over! Here I come! Stardust! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Strike! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Caralho. Tinha que matar os bichos mesmo. Ah, é pra ver como é que a minha vida é difícil sem a Shion.
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right? Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganith Heros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Well,
We won.
Alfa não quer nem correr mais. É tão desmotivado assim, meu filho. Magias da mulher.
Go no further!
Here I come!
Not on my watch!
You're mine!
In the wind!
Thanks!
Air blast!
Incantation ruin.
Sword Rain
Is it
Alpha!
high? Just back it out again!
No escape!
Illuminate the time!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Shazam!
It's on!
Holy land!
Eat dirt!
I'll face you.
Take this!
Shine! Radiant light!
in the wind!
Force of regeneration!
Sleep now.
Regenerate!
I'll be
You're
saving
mine!
this one.
I owe you one.
Lightning
Severing
orb!
wind!
More
You're mine!
Blah, blah, blah.
Take
Take
this! Double demon fang! You're mine! I'm not done!
Illuminate the dark! Come
Soaring
forth,
light
holy
spear!
glimmer! Holy lamp!
Try harder! Double demon fang!
I'll face you!
Raging storm! Flawless flight! Celestial hammer!
Here on this!
Shine!
You're
Radiant
mine!
light! Force
You're
of
finished!
regeneration!
Try harder!
Regenerate!
Here
You're
goes!
mine!
Not in your dreams!
It's over!
No further! Allow me to
Here
help
I
you.
come!
Lightning
Sword Rain
orb!
Alpha! Severing
Lightning
wind!
I'm
ready! Hit totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now! Take this!
Illuminate the dark!
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Holy lamp!
Try harder! Now! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Gale
Take this! Here I come!
This world!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Celestial
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
They really made us work for that one. Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right. You're saying we should check the owl forest? Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
E aí, agora explica, né? Explica pra nós o que aconteceu.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
Boa pergunta, boa pergunta. O que significa ser essa porra?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Xion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
Caralho, que doideira.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300?
Caralho.
But that'd make Alphen...
Cacetada.
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Not alone.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Carai. Bora lá. Temos que achar a corujinha. Tá lá por baixo. Deixa você por último, que serve. Corre, doidão. Tá por onde? Domingueira VIP. Ah, show. Tudo tranquilo. Tomei coragem de jogar agora. Dia todo tomei coragem de jogar agora. Assisti uns filmes e agora que tomei coragem de jogar.
You're
Tá
certainly
muito bom o
full
jogo.
of
A história
surprises,
tá muito
aren't
show.
you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your
Ah,
powers.
Circo da Matina.
But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in
Se
the
tem
first
voz, tem
place?
like.
And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
Interessantíssima na ação. Vou deixar você por último.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegus, it still feels like it was only a year or 2 ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Bora lá, meu parceiro.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Xion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, But that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh? Back to the inn, I guess.
Ah, sobrou 4 laranjinhas. Tá bom pra caralho. Cara, cadê a porra? A coxinha. Rapaz, essa tava caladinha, hein? Caladinha essa daí. Continuidade à bagaceira.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zoogles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the paint's too much,
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't... let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zuko policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Now it's my turn.
Oh! Now I'm real
Simian
mad!
pest. I shall steal you where you stand.
Here I come. That's Sword Alpha.
that's my cue.
Shut him down. Sword Alpha. Win.
Raging cascade!
My turn. Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest. Escape.
In a bind?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Eat dirt.
Elusive deity!
Take this.
Not on my watch!
Far enough!
Now!
Double me.
In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance!
Illuminate! Come on, holy
I'll smash you! You're mine! That's enough! Sword Rain Alpha! Win! Mirage! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! Captivity! Super Swallow Dance! Solid Hurricane! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance! Dragon Shell! Eat dirt!
It was nice while it
Try
lasted.
harder! My turn! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Win! Start up! Do it! Heal! It's long! Blow them away!
Good.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, this Olim kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. but we weren't able to find Mahavar. He's still missing.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean? Damn it.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive somewhere out there?
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going. Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the weird Danans just like them?
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zugals for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon. Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about rescuing Shion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almadria was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almadria was something else entirely. I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone. It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. It's only natural for you to feel disoriented. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almadria. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No, I think you're right. It can't hurt to keep searching after all. And hey, thanks, Kisara.
Finish. Agora vamos pra missão.
Okay.
Os trocados.
Why?
Ugh.
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
Jabuti.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Derrote 4 jabutis. Espera os pontos ali. Opa. Sobrou alguma coisa pra vender? Martial Energy. Cara, 50 de dano a mais. Esse eu não fiz.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Preciso de muita grana, viu? Porque tá foda. Equipamento caro agora.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Nossa, preciso do salmão pra... Deixa eu ver se o cara vende aqui. Nem vi. Não. Salmão, cara, salmão. Pode pra ganhar dinheiro, ficar rico. Ficar milioneiros.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
It's on!
Take this!
Eat that! Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
Ready to go!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Far enough!
If they rush you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Crescent Moon!
Mirage!
Tiger Blade!
You're mine!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Eat this! The power of light! I really owe you one.
Shivering Wind!
I'm just getting
Here I
started!
come! It's over!
Eagle Assault!
Here I come! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Not a chance! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
This one's mine! Glitter Dragon!
It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
All yours, Kisara.
There's always room for improvement.
There it is. That's our target.
Little help!
Take this!
Can't get out of this!
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Aren't even that
Demon Fang! Severing Wind! Turning Light Spear!
I'm on a roll now!
Here I come!
Smash you!
Strike!
Can you take it? Tempting!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Elusive Deity!
Take it!
Tornado Drive!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross! My turn!
Lost my focus!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
I'm just getting started!
Take this! Do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Oh, my brother. Dá só uma pesquisa.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. There we go. Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
Roubá-lo.
Reel it in. let you go this time. All right. Good fishers always keep their cool.
Ai, que bichinho filha da puta.
All right. That was disappointing.
Que isso, cara? Que mentira isso, mano? Ele tá de sacanagem comigo, não é possível.
All right. Good fishers always keep their cool.
Agora eu trolei, foi eu trolei agora. LB.
All right, once more from the top. There we go.
Queria pegar roubá-lo, queria pegar o outro.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Reel it in.
Peguei esse filho da puta.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Por isso que é todos ariscos especial. Raridade 2.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer... the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Denied!
Take this!
Shine!
Sword Rain
Radiant
Alpha!
light! Force
Win!
of regeneration!
Start
Now
up!
or never! Can't get out of this!
I'll stop its
Don't
charge!
suffer in
Thanks,
silence.
Kisara.
Rain Alpha! Severing Wind!
Elusive deity! Can you take it?
Mirage!
Take
Try
this!
harder! Not a chance! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
To everlasting darkness!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Negative gate!
Mirage!
We have to let it more
It's over! Here I come!
Blessing karma!
Sleep now.
Eat dirt!
Eat this! Shine! Radiant
Here I
light!
come!
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Mirage!
Don't get the heart of being interrupted!
Here goes!
Shine!
Illuminated
I'm ready!
sun.
Ready to
Magic
go!
is in. Holy lamp.
Mirage! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
I really owe you one! Death blossom!
You're finished!
Raging storm.
Try harder! My turn! Not a chance! Strike!
Light Astra
Sword Rain
Blade.
Alpha! I can feel my power growing!
Vamos pegar aqui nesse. Pra lá.
Shine!
No escape! This one's all
Not
mine!
in your dreams.
Sword Rain Alpha! Severing Wind! I owe you one!
Lightning
Mirage!
Illuminate the sun.
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it!
No
Leave it to you!
Gale force.
Severing Wind! Mirage!
Radiant light!
Take
Force
this!
of
I can
regenerate! Carve through armor!
Sword Rain!
Shining.
Mirage!
Purge malevolent
Take
wolf.
this!
Ordained waterfall.
Severing Wind!
Feel.
I'm ready!
Eh.
Go me! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Shine!
Not a chance! Strike! Sword Rain Alpha!
Far beyond the darkest skies. I call
freaking
for
go!
the sea.
Here I come!
Break it!
I
can do
Sword
this
Rain
all
Alpha!
In here.
Take this! You're finished! It's on!
Now.
Severing Wind!
Blow them away!
Os bichos conseguem ser resistentes pra caralho.
Looks like we won.
Nível bem próximo. Não, fica muito pra trás.
Hi, Doodle.
Take this! Eat dirt! I'm on it! No escape!
Raging
I
storm.
owe you one! Sword Rain Alpha!
Shield.
Inspiration! You're
In
mine!
here.
Strike!
More for the stockpile.
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Denied!
It's over!
Wind Astra Land.
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now you see what I can do.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder!
These fists have got your name on them.
Not a chance! Sword Rain Alpha! Win! Stardust! Here I come!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! Thanks! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! Win!
I'll face you! Take this!
Talon Hurricane!
Dance in the wind.
Nothing gets by me.
Take this! You're
Resonate with the earth.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I can do this all
You're
day.
mine! It's over!
Shine. Radiant light.
Severing wind!
Regeneration.
Take this!
Regenerate.
It's over!
Save
I'm
you.
ready!
Carve now.
Green light. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Irado também.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Here I come! Eat dirt!
I really owe you one.
Our arts are being interrupted.
I'm not done! Double Demon Fang!
I'm on a roll
You're
now.
finished!
Far enough.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hurricane. Inferno punch.
Sword Rain Alpha!
These sticks have got your name on them. Super swallow
Take it! Try harder! Here I come!
Hurricane.
It's over!
Now I'm in trouble. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Severing wind!
Instant deity.
It's Soda! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Everyone hanging in there?
Também que acabou já nessa porra. Ah, tá.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Discourteous, aren't you?
You're mine! Any more of this and I'll burn out! You picked the wrong fight!
Raging
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Can't get out of this. Watch this.
Here I come!
After
You're finished!
Break it down.
Take this!
Who prepares it?
Here I come!
Hurricane.
Sword Rain Alpha! Win! Soda!
Not on my watch.
Now we see what I can do.
Mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Eat dirt!
I'm ready.
You're mine!
Razor Cyclone.
Strike! Try harder! You're finished! Severing wind! Soda!
All good things come to an end.
Mirage!
Reload. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
Hehehe.
I lack the energy for healing arts.
Little help.
You're mine! It's over!
Take this.
Illuminate the dark.
Take it!
Holy glimmer.
You're mine!
Shine. Radiant
Sword
light.
Rain Alpha.
Force of regeneration.
Severing
Regenerate.
wind!
That freaking
suffer
does
in
it.
silence.
Shining supernova.
Die!
Arctic waterfall.
Benediction light.
Do this all day.
The wind. Air thrust.
Double Demon Fang!
Begin. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Eagle effect.
Our arts are being
Double
interrupted.
Demon Fang!
Allow me to help you. Enough. Elusive
Double
deity.
Demon Fang!
Can you take
This
it?
one's all mine! You picked the wrong...
Confiscated.
First strike! Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready. Now you see what I can do.
Use too much.
Thanks! Here I come!
I'll tear you apart.
Forgive me.
I owe you pay for that! Sword Rain Alpha!
Talon hurricane.
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade.
My turn!
Gale force.
You're finished! Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
Radiant
Ready!
storm.
Double me! In an instant! Impact Claw!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
It's important to get...
I must admit,
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did, just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone! Another day, another goal.
Achei que tinha todas. Ah, eu tinha essas aqui, ó. Ah. Não vendi.
Have you got... Guys checked your equipment lately?
Será que usa a arma pra fazer a outra?
An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished! This is mine! Take this!
They may look cute,
Sword rain out!
but they're vicious.
Shine, radiant light.
You're mine!
Regenerate.
It's over!
Another incantation
Eat
ruined.
dirt! I owe you one. No escape!
All did you hear it? I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine!
Armor is all mine!
Take this!
Armor won't save you!
Try harder! Not a chance! Not a chance! Mirage! You're mine!
Now I'm in the groove! Can't get out of this!
Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang!
Elusive deity! Ready to go!
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
It's on! Eat dirt!
Another one down!
I've still got some
Here I
fight
come!
left in me.
Go!
Freeze!
Can't end here! Here I come!
Denied!
Arcade water!
Win!
Freeze!
Shut up!
Dance in the wind!
Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Now! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine!
On your nose! I won't give in!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light after energy! Purge
Here I come!
Arcade!
Armor won't save you! No further!
Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Everlasting
Not a chance!
Make your good! Resonate with the earth!
Severing Wind!
I'm just getting started!
Take this!
Rip and tear!
Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha!
Swallow dance!
A esponja é foda.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Passou aí, bicho, não deu miada, né?
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Ready to back it down!
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight!
A new melody!
I owe you one! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Severing Wing!
Right! I'm just getting started!
Shine!
Radiant light!
Feel!
You're mine! Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up! That's
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Double Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight!
regeneration!
You're mine! Thanks! Win!
Talon Hurricane!
I owe you one!
Now you see what I can do!
Severing Wing! It's on!
In the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant light!
Severing Wing!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! With this, I can become even stronger.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shion? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what knows, namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. She made in Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. it's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear fault! Thunderblade!
Ah! What are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... You know me. I'm freaking stupid.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah. But still.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms? You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Só faz dinheiro mesmo dentro daqueles malucos. Pra muita coisa. Da pano é barato pra caralho. Bora lá, a gente virou aqui, né?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay.
Okay. Yes!
What?
Really? Dohalim. Dohalim, I'm going to look into some seasonal fishing spots.
By all means.
Leave the preparations to me as well. I'll bring the rods. Would you prefer your fish served grilled or raw?
I'll trust your judgment, Kisara.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
that's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though, there are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almadria. But I guess I'm throwing out judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear, right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
I shall ensure you survive this. Take this!
It's a duel of the arts!
You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! I'm not done! I'm on it! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Severing wind! Shut him down! It's over!
What would I do without you? I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Strike! Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine!
Not in your dreams! We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me?
You picked
How
the
come
wrong
I get
fight!
singled out?
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! This should make for some good weapon crafting material. Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right. Right, here goes! You're mine! Tear you apart! Here I come!
I can carve. I'm on a roll now. Denied. Full self-regeneration.
Try hard! Not again!
Regenerate.
Strike! Reload!
Talent score.
Take this! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here goes! Inspiration! Not on my watch!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm nearly done for.
Raging Cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha! Eat dirt!
Freeze!
Here you are!
Air
Sword
thrust!
Rain Alpha!
Photon blast!
Take this.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Forgive me.
This is
my
Come and face me!
Illuminate the dark! Concord! Holy
Here I
Spirit!
come!
Holy
Imbue
Rain!
this vanquished soul with life.
This it? Try harder! Not again!
We are freaking invincible.
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
They must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can.
I blame
Glad
you.
you're on up, Dohalim.
Regenerate. Being interrupted. Far enough. From beyond. Imbue this vanquished
Here I come!
shine. In a vine. They'll pay for that.
Take this hit! Double Demon Fang!
I'll There you go!
This one's all mine! Double demon fang!
I'm ready!
They really made us work for that one.
Cara, uma coisa, hein?
You picked the wrong fight!
Freaking does it!
Take this! It's over! Try harder! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here! Watch it!
Double Demon Fang!
Stay calm.
Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Okay, here I go!
In a bind?
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore the pain, so I'll try to be motivated.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
I'm ready!
You picked the
They're all
wrong
coming
fight!
after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Try harder! You're finished!
Resonate with the
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready!
Here goes!
All yours, Kisara!
Not a chance!
I'm on radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
I know you want me.
I'm in your deck, Dopamine. And tonight's meal is on you. Good guy.
No further!
In here!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm even stronger than before.
Ui. Caralho, parece 100% PC, mano.
Go no further!
Take this!
I can carve through
You're
armor!
finished!
Negative
You're mine!
Not on my watch!
It's over!
Bet that gel hiding something big?
Severing wind! This one!
I'm ready!
In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together!
Finally timed once.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Anything in order to go on! I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
I'm not done!
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! You're mine!
I'm ready!
Double Demon Fang! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Os monstros têm que aproveitar essa fraca.
Everyone hanging in there?
What's this thing?
Let's see.
Hold on. Here are.
Take this! Win! Mirage! Dragon Form! Be careful,
I'm like
everyone.
bait to them.
This one isn't normal. Dragon Form!
Anything in order is mine. A new melody.
Mirage! This one's all mine.
Swallow dance. Begin.
This is
You're
not
mine. It's over. Severing Wing! Here I come! It's over!
I felt fine not too long ago.
Take this! It's over! Win! Burn!
All finished.
You're mine!
Radiant light.
You picked the
Force
wrong
of
fight!
regeneration.
Dragon Form!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said. Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out? Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Now I can let loose!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Sexo. Isso que a gente dá pra comprar. As batalhas são mais intensas.
No backing down!
You're mine! Dragon Form!
Eat this!
You're finished! Take this!
I can carve through
You
armor!
don't mind if I do.
I'm on it!
You're mine! Dragon Form! You picked the wrong fight!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. Tempest Whirl!
Here I come! Drag this! Take this! Dragon Form!
Feel like me again. Yeah,
Now.
appreciate it. Light burst force.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
It's over! Mirage! You're mine! You're finished! Try harder! Take this! You're finished!
I'm just getting
I'm
started.
not done! Severing Wing!
I'm ready. Light burst force.
Radiant Genesis!
This time! Eat dirt!
I've used too much.
I'm not
Not
done!
in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
Like astral energy! Alright!
Now you see what I can do.
Severing Wing!
Reload. Light burst force.
Radiant Genesis!
My turn! You're mine! Mirage! I owe you one! Strike!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
No further.
I'm ready! It's over! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Final time waltz.
Stardust!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
Esse jogo. Sentindo um peso.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall
A falta da chuva.
like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing.
Little help!
You're mine!
Just like your dreams!
Glimmer Dragon! Take this!
Break
Here and
it
now!
down! Whoa! Hey! One at a time!
Wind! Inferno Punch! Mirage!
Shining
Eat
Supernova!
dirt! You're mine!
Earth Malevolent!
Dragon
Arcane
Swarm!
Pieces!
Severing Wind!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like it's finally time to
Take this!
I can carve through armor!
Tidal Wave! Illuminate the sun!
No armor! Stop me!
Holy Land!
Allow me to
Now!
stand. All yours, Kisara.
Not a chance!
Elusive deity.
I'll run you through!
Illuminate the sun!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hold light!
You're mine!
Now!
You're finished!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Aí, bichinhos.
Hi, Hoodle!
It's over!
Wire complete, folks!
Shattering the pieces.
I'm not done!
Alright!
Dragon Swarm!
Illuminate the sun! Only live!
I can carve through armor!
All back in your defenses.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be. Equal assault.
I'm not! Take this! Inferno Punch! You're finished! Severing Wind!
I'm ready. Hey, blow them away. How's that?
Now!
Acceptable.
You're finished! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Stalagmite.
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Now see what I can do.
Illuminate
Take
the
this!
sun! Come forth,
Dragon
Holy
Swarm!
Glimmer! Holy Land!
Wind!
I'm ready.
Soda!
Hey, blow them away.
Now! Here I come!
Can you take
Not
it?
on my watch!
Eat dirt!
Super do it.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! Go no further!
Dragon Swarm! Wind! Mirage! It's over! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Double Demon Fang! Wind! Dragon Shell! Run!
Now I'm in the groove.
Dragon Swarm! Now I can let loose! Start up! You're mine! It's over! Take this! It's over! You're mine! You're finished!
In here!
Anything in order. Now I'm in trouble.
Racing!
Raging
do this
Storm!
all day.
Where would that came from?
We are freaking invincible.
Falcon and the others truly are strong! What about me?
Mirage!
Swallow dance.
Take this!
I'm on a roll.
You're
now.
finished!
Eagle assault. Take this.
You're mine! You're finished! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
Inferno punch.
I wonder... if we can make new weapons with this.
Gotta break through! You're mine! I'm on! Eat dirt!
That's enough. Begin.
Not in your dreams!
Elusive deity.
Raging Storm!
Pile drive.
Here
Here I come!
I'll face you. I'm surrounded.
Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Holy Land!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Stardust! Mirage!
Does it!
I can't hold on much longer!
Not my
Here I
fight!
come!
Forgive me.
Dragon
This is
Swarm!
my fault.
It's over! Ah! Dragon Swarm! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! First strike! Talon Hurricane! Burn!
Excellent technique. Know your weapons will be. That's not to give me any ideas.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Burn! Wind! Mirage!
That's freaking does it!
Raging
Take this!
Elusive
In here!
Hitting Pile Driver!
This way!
Tornado Drive!
You escape! Dragon Swarm! It's on! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Your blade moves like silk.
Take this!
I just let my instincts
No
take over.
further!
How fascinating.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Hitting Pile Driver! See what I can do!
Literally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
So that didn't go as planned.
We must consider well if this is the right path.
The design of this equipment. And it's really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harrows.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah, just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
An opponent like this should be easy. Dragon Swarm!
Does it hurt? Nah! Inferno Punch!
Failure's not an option.
Come one, come all!
Arch Shield!
Dragon Swarm! First strike!
Confiscated!
That's freaking
You're
does it!
finished! I'm on it! Dragon Swarm!
The water, blah, 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 that's...
Eat dirt!
I'm
ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact clock! We work well together.
Like
Take
a
this.
finely timed
You're
waltz.
finished! You're on!
Now you see what I can. I'll finish you here and now.
It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact clock! Now! Here I come!
Dragon
I owe you one! You're finished!
Supernova! Blazing Cascade!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready.
Magic is
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Did we really just spend that much money?
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way.
Save your breath. All that thing sees is a talking meal.
So let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Everlasting dark. Ready to hit.
This one's all mine!
Swallow dead.
You picked the wrong fight!
Take this.
No escape!
Supernova!
Reload! Try harder! Not a chance!
In here!
Dragon
Here's
Swarm!
the stockpile!
Elusive deity. Awesome. Dating will save you. Tornado drive. Let's tear them up. I'll tear you apart. Heal.
I've let you all down.
Being interrupted.
Stay away from my friend! You're finished! Try harder!
From beyond.
Not a chance! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Gale Force! Light Astrolabe!
You're mine! You're mine!
Swallow dead.
Dragon
Talon hurricane.
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack.
Allow me to help you.
Wind! Prepare me! Take this!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Strike! Eat dirt!
I'm on it.
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
You're mine!
Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Now I'm in the groove! Elusive deity!
A thrilling performance.
Waterfall!
Shattering of...
In here!
Regenerate! Attack time!
I'm not done!
Allow me to help you.
Dragon Swarm! Thanks!
Swallow dance!
In your death, then tonight's meal is on me. Keep going.
Can you take it?
There you go! Don't let up!
Dragon Swarm!
In a bind?
Freeze laser!
Dragon Swarm!
Can you take it? Super swallow dance!
Illuminate the dark!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Not my finest!
You pay for
Thanks
that!
so much!
This one's all mine!
Imbue this vanquished
Try harder!
soul with life!
Not a chance! You picked the wrong fight!
Illuminate the dark! Come
Take
forth,
this!
holy glimmer!
Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust!
Shine! Radiant light!
Illuminate the
Regenerate!
dark!
I really owe you one!
Win!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Raging star!
We must be tired of hearing it. I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side. Go
Oh,
ahead.
you are gonna pay for that!
It's too much! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do! Take this!
First strike!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Listen to it! Here I come!
In a bind?
It's on! Eat dirt!
I'm just getting started!
You're mine! Double me! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Benediction
You're mine! It's over! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning orb! Light astrolabe raging cascade!
On Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! It looks like you got this one covered.
I couldn't
Try
make it in
harder!
time.
My turn!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! Benediction
Still got some fight left in me.
Heal!
Okay, you...
Illuminate the dark!
To me!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Far enough! Come in! I can carve through armor! Oh, now you're talking!
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Down in there with the others!
Eat
Far
that!
beyond the darkest
Shine.
sky!
Radiant
I
light!
call upon
Force
thee.
of
Here
regeneration!
goes.
Regenerate!
Not on my watch!
I can do this all day!
Eat dirt! Now, while it's reeling, take this!
Supernova!
Now I can do it!
Finesse!
Dragon
Hitting
Swarm!
pile on a roll now! Tornado drive! That's awesome! Can you take it?
Holy
Do you
glimmer!
require
In a bind?
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
I'll tear you apart! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
I've used
It's
too
over.
much.
Take this!
Thunder
You
It's
shouldn't
over!
have messed with me!
Dragon Swarm!
Begin!
Anything
in armor is on! Finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge!
Illuminate the dark!
Try harder!
Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy lamp! Arrows! Poodle!
Forgive me.
Air thrust! Light astral energy!
No escape! This one's all mine! Does it hurt? Eat dirt!
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon Swarm!
Hitting pile driver! Now
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
denied! Take this!
Dragon
With
Swarm!
astral
No
energy!
further!
Shining supernova! Raging cascade!
Strike! Oh, it's
Red! Getting stronger!
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
Here goes!
Watch yourself.
Not in your
I
dreams!
sense incredible power.
carve through armor!
Dance in the
It's
wind!
on!
Air thrust!
I'm getting you more.
Minus. Flagmite!
I still got some fight left in me.
From beyond, imbue this
Radiant
vanquished
soul!
soul with life!
Raging
Eat dirt!
Nothing gets by
Thunder
me!
field!
I'm not done! I'll run you through!
Banana, let's go!
Dragon Floor! Storm! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock!
Tchauzinho. Dragãozinho.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Xion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings, let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Xion's waiting for us.
We're so high up. Hey!
Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
I can't wait to start making our meal.
Ooh, we having something new to eat?
Yep, now that we have all the ingredients.
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
I need something to eat.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
Someone's got a lot of pep in his step.
Coming through.
Here I come!
I'm like bait to them.
I'm on it!
Burger kill!
Far enough.
Here I come! Take this! Stay away from my friends! No escape! Dragon Swarm!
The enemy will dark too.
You'll soon see about that.
You take this.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
A new melody.
Hold on to your heart.
From
Here I
beyond,
come.
imbue this vanquished soul with
You're
life.
finished!
Resuscitation.
You picked the wrong fight! Take
Shine,
it!
radiant light.
I'm on it!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Shine, radiant light. Boost of regeneration. Regenerate. I can handle it. Allow me to
Dragon
help
Swarm!
You must be tired of killing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on out, Gilbert.
Dragon Swarm!
you. Now you see what I can do. I'm ready. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Dragon Swarm!
Everlasting dark
This
one.
one's all mine! Eat dirt!
On your knees.
Here I come!
Expert coming
Dragon
through!
Swarm!
Leave now!
Whirlwind snap.
Now!
Kitara, all yours, Kitara.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Gotta break through! No escape!
Take this.
Take
Take this.
Talon Hurricane! It's over!
Don't mind if I do!
Dragon Swarm!
The everlasting darkness.
Gale Force! Here goes!
No armor. Stop
Leave
me.
the enemy's arc to me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
No complaints here.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
On your knees.
Strike! First strike!
Light after
Hit Tom! Dragon Swarm! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed clock.
You picked the wrong fight!
Inferno punch.
You're mine!
I'm
You're
just
finished!
getting started. That freaking does it. Now you see what I can do.
Take it! Dragon Swarm!
Super swallow dance.
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! Not a chance!
Watch
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Take this!
Lightning claw. Do it. Take on. All yours, Kitara.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
I sense a strange power from this.
E é o item que eu tava falando.
Guess I misread the landing.
Uou, maneiro. Os cenários desse jogo são muito bonitos, na moral. Terra do nada. Canais raros.
We did it. We've reached the top of...
About time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is!
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead, so that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside, exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now.
Mas
Shion
eu
is waiting.
já.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. I think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway.
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Não vou deixar ela tirar dessa.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
Pode se deslocar agora, será?
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there. Guess I misread the landing.
This will be a delicious piece
Here
of
I
cake!
come! It's over!
Hurricane!
Here I come!
Or seal!
I'll smash you!
These ones can run rings around us!
Ready to go!
This
Take
one's all
this!
mine!
Super swallow dance! Watch this!
Now!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess
No
around!
chance! No escape!
Certainly not.
Supernova!
Eat dirt!
Up and out!
Away!
Dragon Force!
Lightning condemned!
I'm ready!
Illum-
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Trapped in darkness, pierced by light.
I call it the Rindo Special.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Take this! Dragon Force!
Strike!
Don't mind if I do.
Can you take it?
Denied!
One at a time.
Talon Hurricane! Elusive deity!
Light
You
action.
take no armor to stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
I'll take you all on!
The enemy
You picked the
wields
wrong
our
fight!
We'll soon see about that.
Inferno punch! Now you see what I can do!
Illuminate the dark.
Dragon
Tear
Force!
you apart! I'll face you!
Holy land.
Seismic rupture! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Hurrah!
No further!
You're mine! We did it! Dragon Force!
Elusive deity! I'm ready!
Easy.
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
No backing down!
Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
Shining Supernova.
Talon
Raging
Hurricane!
Cascade.
Dragon Force!
Watch this!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
You're mine!
Certainly not.
Deny it open!
Be my guest!
Illuminate the dark.
Here I come! It's
Talon
over!
Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon!
Dragon Force!
Watch this!
Here's an illuminate the dark.
Ready?
I'm
ready!
Holy
Dragon
glitter.
Force!
All yours, Kisara!
I've been doing really great lately.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come!
Raging Cascade.
Dragon
Why,
Force!
thank you, your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty. Take this!
Saving this one.
Begin! I'm just getting started! I can carve through armor!
Canal!
What?
Shine!
Radiant
Come and
light!
face me!
Force of regeneration!
Eat dirt!
Regenerate!
Astral art?
That's my cue.
Dragon form! Shut him down!
I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess
No
around.
chance! No escape!
Certainly not.
Ready to go. Wind
In a
astral
bind?
energy. Light astral lightning condemned.
Shine! I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now! Here I come! Dragon swarm!
I'm on it!
Not in your dreams.
Talon sword!
Lightning condemned.
Far enough!
Take this!
Thunderblade.
Big blast.
Illuminate the dark.
Dragon swarm.
Come forth, holy glimmer. Holy lance.
Take this! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
I'm doing it!
Dragon swarm!
Everyone hanging in there?
No further.
Armor is all mine!
Take this!
And armor won't save you!
Take this! Dragon swarm!
Your reflexes will not serve you well.
Eat this!
It's over! Take this!
Super
Dragon
swallow
swarm!
dance! Heal!
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Philippine.
It's over! Dragon swarm!
I'm on it! That frickin' does it! I'm on it!
You're mine!
Shine! Radiant light! To me! Force of regeneration!
This one's all mine!
Up and at 'em. Let's go.
Dragon swarm!
Now.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
No escape!
Certainly not.
Dragon swarm!
Lightning condemned.
It's over!
Hurricane! Rip and tear! Ready and ready!
Now.
Talon hurricane!
All yours, Kisara.
I can feel my power growing! An opponent like this should be easy. Eat dirt!
Light astral
Eat
energy.
this!
Lightning
You're
condemned.
mine! Dragon swarm! Burn! Come one, come all!
In a bind?
You're finished! First strike! Here I come!
I'll thank you.
Dragon swarm! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
I can
Get
carve
behind
through
me.
regeneration!
I'll leave it to you!
Regenerate!
Dragon swarm!
Talon hurricane!
Now.
Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
My turn! I'm
Acceptable.
not done! Dragon swarm! Eat dirt! Take this! Thanks! Dragon swarm!
Escaping.
Okay,
Now.
here I go! Doubling! In an instant! Impact block! Now! Dragon
field.
swarm! First strike!
Photon
I owe you one! Dragon swarm!
Do it! I'm just getting started!
I've been doing really great lately.
Ow! finish you here
Shine.
and now!
Dragon Form.
Force of regeneration! Swallow dare!
Regenerate.
Back in
Eat
their
dirt.
defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
You're mine.
I'll show you how useful I can be! Do it!
Dragon Form.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not.
Solid sword!
Take it.
Elusive deity!
Dragon Form.
Hurricane! Burn!
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Looks like this is a dead end.
Yeah, nothing to see here. Might as well turn back.
Agora não tem nada.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Let's
Ready
see
and
what
raring.
you've got.
Here I come.
Eat this! Now you see what I can do!
Ready!
Then
Take
take
it.
the light.
Illuminate
It's over.
the dark!
Take this. You're finished. Take this.
Leave the charges to me! Swallow dare!
Devastated.
Rip and tear! Now I'm in the groove! There you go!
You're mine.
I feel like
It's
me
over.
again!
Dragon
Should have messed
Form.
with me!
Eat dirt.
Holy Land!
You've been
Swallow
small.
dare. Dragon
Yeah!
Form.
And the pummel is
Now.
to me! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Not done.
Elusive deity!
Dragon Swarm.
Tempest Storm!
Denied!
You're mine.
grind you
It's
into
over.
dust. Captivity!
Dragon Swarm.
Now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Aí.
Over so soon?
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
Take it!
My astral energy! Illuminate the dark!
You're mine! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
In a bind?
Dragon Swarm!
Wind astral energy! Illuminate the dark! Come forth,
Eat
holy
dirt!
quiver!
Benediction light.
Holy quiver! Coming through!
Back!
Stand back.
Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
trip it up.
Denied!
Purge, Maleficent! Arcane!
Take this! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Tempting swirl!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Thanks!
This one's
Just
all
what I
mine!
needed!
You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Thunder field! Super swallow!
We did it!
The wind!
Now!
Benediction light.
You're finished!
I can't hold on much longer!
Another incantation ruined.
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready! Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Take this! Talon Hurricane! Ready to go! Rip and tear!
Take this! Dragon
Can you
Swarm!
take it?
I'll be saving this one!
Powered up!
Art expert, coming
It's
through!
over!
More where that came from!
Dragon Swarm!
In here! Now!
Winwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
This one's all mine!
Super Swallow
You're
Dance!
finished!
Talon Storm!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Gotta break through! Take this! Eat dirt! First strike! Take this!
Shine! Eat radiant light!
Here I come!
Regeneration!
Any more of this and I'll burn out! Dragon Swarm!
Holy land!
You're
That's like it does it!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
No further!
Holy land!
I'm not done!
Shine!
Dragon!
Nothing gets by me! Regeneration!
I'll smash you!
I'm ready!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
Dragon Swarm!
I mean, yes, sir.
Now!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More stoppable?
There's something in the water.
Pescaria.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Hup. All right. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Que bolo.
I've got something.
Não é fácil assim roubar.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Nice work!
Ha! I've got something.
GG.
Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Não, peixe diferente aqui.
Time to try a different spot. All right, once more from the top. Okay, change of plans. I've got something. I'll get you next time.
Caralho, bicho arisco da porra.
There we go. That wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Could it be? I'll get you next time. Time to try a different spot. There we go. I reeled us in a big one.
We can make a real feast out of this bad boy.
Pegar o outro.
Oh. I'll get you next time.
Caralho, RB, RT, caralho.
There we go. You've got to know when to quit. Okay, change of plans. There we go. Dagnabbit! It got away.
Caralho.
All right, once more from the top. There we go. I'll let you go this time. Hup. Reel it in. That's not a fish I see often.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Só aquele maior.
All right, once more from the top. Yeah! Okay, change of plans. I've got something. She's got a good size to her, all told.
That flapper was a true fighter.
Ha! Okay, change of plans. Okay, change of plans. I've got something. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Era o outro, o outro.
Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Yeah! All right, once more from the top. All right, once more from the top.
Vou roubá-lo de novo.
Ha! All right, once more from the top. to try a different spot. I've got something.
Peguei, filha da...
That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Pescador parrudo, rapaz.
Little help!
Here I come! You're finished! This one's all mine! Not
Stay
yet.
calm. I shall provide for you.
Dragon Swarm!
Elusive deity.
Eat dirt!
Rotating pile driver.
You're mine!
The enemy wields armor.
We'll soon see about that.
Be my guest!
Blah, blah, blah. Never swallow sweet cow.
I have no limits! Take this!
Shattering the teeth in a vine.
You're mine! Dragon
Now
Swarm!
you see what I can do. You. Tempting. Eat this. Do it. Talent. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Not again!
Certainly not.
You're mine!
Tourmaline!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Not again! Dragon Swarm!
Glimmer dragon.
This one's all mine!
Eagle assault.
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong fight!
Anything in armor is all
Dragon
ready.
Swarm!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
You guys want to rest here?
gosh. The castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volron and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Done. This is sure to give the others...
I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go. We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Tô foda.
Halt! Are you Alfin and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Harrow. So I'll ask again. Alfin and his companions.
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Ah, é muito foda. Uma droga.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Glory be to
What's going on? What was that about? They were Danins, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Faris Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danin slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danins and Renans go? Shield. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle, but...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? Then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Full run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Me aguarde, Shiona. Tô chegando. Tô chegando, Shiona. Entramos.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
A ofensão tá puta, hein? Saxio.
Xion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Xion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Xion?
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here, far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her, but we cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorn. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
Now! Here I come!
Resonate with the earth.
I'm alone.
Xion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Xion! Xion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Xion! My turn. No escape. Dragon form. What is it?
Hey, you okay?
I can still do this.
Not on my watch!
Don't suffer in silence.
Denied!
The waters of creation magic is
You're
there!
finished.
Tidal wave!
I'm on it. Dragon
Thunder
swarm.
field!
Not again.
Armor won't save you.
Dragon swarm. First strike.
Raging cascade!
Take this.
Talon hurricane.
Big waterfall!
Take this.
With the wind!
Pinton. Dragon swarm. You picked the wrong fight. Here I come. My turn. Dragon swarm.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, She! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Xion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Bull Run is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay.
You'll be okay, you'll be okay.
Let's go. We have to take...
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No.
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing it.
Is that why you wait until the last before you dodge attacks? To avoid necessary movements?
No, do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Those things that came out of Xion are her thorns, right?
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Xion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Xion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. Not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Xion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Xion.
You're safe, Xion. We're here with you, not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Que lindo, Xion. A gente vai diretão mesmo.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the damning puppets we dealt with outside.
One more!
In a bind?
Here I come! Here I come! It's on! Eat It's over!
The enemy wields us too.
We'll soon see about that!
Here I come!
Armor won't save you!
Try harder! No! The
I'll tear you
Try
apart!
this!
Ready to go!
You picked the wrong fight! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Where are you going?
You're mine!
Will this help?
Can't move!
Here's a healing arc!
Solo dance!
I'll bring you back from death to this! Photon raging technique!
I'm on it!
Here I come! Try form! Try this!
Let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death to this! Steel force! I'll bring you back from death to this!
Here I come!
I'll bring you back from death to this! Think again!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll bring you back from death to this! Raging cascade!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Swallow dance!
Healing circle!
Explosive ring! I owe you one!
I'm just getting
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to...
Podemos sair, né?
to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me, or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my master core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hmm?
Get lost!
Not today! Severing wind! Searing gale! It's over! You're mine!
I never miss!
It's over!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
Let me help you! Waterfall!
Dragon Sword! Burn it all! Take this!
Spear! Pierce the evil!
Wind! Searing gale! This is looking good!
I'll be saving you!
Dragon Swarm!
Now the healing arc!
Now
Do
in
not
the
heal!
groove!
First aid!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Do it!
Lock! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
An
Astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Dragon Swarm! No escape! Sever!
Here's the healing arc!
There's all mine!
First aid!
Burn it down!
Eagle
Take this!
energy!
Dragon Swarm!
Here's the evil! Photon flash! Scattering laser! Pieces!
Take this!
Armor won't save you!
No escape!
Raging storm!
I owe you one! Dragon Swarm! First strike!
Now! Lock! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
With this, I can become even stronger!
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe
So where is he?
there's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder it doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Hi, Noodle!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
It's over! Dance! This one's all mine! Dragon Swarm!
Into the raging storm!
Ignite!
More with here, sir!
Solo dance! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Ice prison!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all, not in your dreams!
You're mine! Do it! Come on!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me! Here I come! Eagle Assault!
Now, Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
There's always room for improvement. Hey, what do you say we fight that
I have a bad feeling about this.
Now you see what I can do.
I'm out!
Am I just getting started? Death
Burn!
I'll tear you apart! That's my cue!
Shut him down! You're finished!
I'll be saving this one!
You're my... Another win!
More with that kick!
That freaking does it!
No escape! No further! It's over!
That's the boss.
No escape! This
Where
one's
are you
all mine!
going?
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! There you apart!
Ignite!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Not on my watch!
Anything in armor is all!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all!
Now you see what I can do!
Thanks!
This one!
Searing Gale!
Light astral energy! Illuminate the source!
This one's all mine!
Swim holy light! I'll heal you all!
Dragon Swarm!
Here we go again!
Raging can't get into the front!
I need to be strong.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Hi, Hoodle!
Take it! You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done!
Shining
Dragon
supernova!
Swarm!
Raging hurricane!
Never win! Searing Gale!
Raging storm! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Damn it! Too back!
I'll trip it
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shutting down.
Take this!
This one's mine.
Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
I'll heal you all.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll get toasty.
Burn Strike!
Here's a healing arc.
Flame inside me! Yours will be let free! Dragon Swarm! Ha! You picked the wrong Grimmo!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Here's a whirlwind smash.
Armor won't save you!
Take this!
Not in your dreams.
I'm on! Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
You're mine!
Captain.
Take the try harder! No! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Away! Ready to go!
Here I come!
Denied! In a bind?
It's gone! Dragon Swarm! Eat this! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Inferno Punch!
Wind! Searing Gale!
Do it. Kikara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Here's a in the sky. It's mine. Holy quiver.
You're finished! Dragon Swarm! You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Gotta break through!
Take
Here I come!
Armor won't save you!
You're finished! I'm on! Dragon Swarm!
Not in your dreams.
Here I come! Dragon, this one's all mine! Not today!
See what happened there if you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Denied! Take this!
In here.
Inferno Punch!
Try harder! No chance!
Double damage!
Dragon Swarm!
By the power of water! Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
It's mine. Ice prison.
You're mine!
This one's mine.
No escape! Dragon Swarm! Any more of this and I'll burn out! Dragon Swarm!
Now.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
GG, filho.
Hey, little quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Pronto, tá vendo? Na verdade tem dois caminhos, né?
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll smash you!
Now
Not on my watch.
Can't get out of this! All in here! Denied!
pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Not on my watch.
Take this! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Thanks so.
Now I'm in trouble.
Wind after.
This on!
Water,
Try
hear my
harder!
call. Lightning condemns.
Not today!
It's time to finish. evil!
Win!
Air thrust! Freeze laser! Photon blast!
Amaldiçoado.
Will this help?
Inspiration!
This one's mine! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Nossa senhora.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from
Now you
death's
see what I
abyss!
can do! Eat this!
Here's a healing art!
I owe you one.
First aid! I never miss!
Dragon
I'll tear you apart!
Here's evil!
Someone win!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
No!
Dragon
Here I come!
water!
Mirage!
I'll you all! Dreams! Here's a healing art!
I'm not done!
First aid!
I owe you one. Dragon swarm!
Illuminate the dark! Dragon
It's over! Burn! Here I come!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Wait, what?
Aqui se viu, mano. Aqui é demais. Eu acho que o instante agora.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
I've got a really bad feeling about this! First aid!
You're mine!
Heal force!
You're dead!
Rain in the sky! Thunder blaze!
Take this! Dragon swarm!
Heal you all!
Armor won't save! I'm on a roll
Healing
now!
circle! Can't
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Dragon
And
swarm!
cover it to me!
Annihilation!
Can't get out of this!
Take this! Dragon swarm! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! I'm not done! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Dragon swarm!
Eat this! Talon hurricane!
You've been wrong
Do it!
twice!
Take this!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Not a chance!
Raging
Dragon
storm! Here goes! Do it! Get toasty!
Porra,
Now! Here I come!
Evil!
Dragon swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
Talon
In your
hurricane!
dreams!
Glimmer dragon!
Dragon swarm!
Mega Ray! Can't be swirled!
I'm on it!
Anything in armor is all
Like
mine!
a flame of raging
Here I
cascade!
come! Dragon
Shield!
swarm!
Do it! Lock!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No backing down!
I never miss!
Nothing gets by me! Denied!
Dragon swarm!
No further!
It's over!
All finishing here now!
You're mine!
These fists have got your name on them!
Dragon swarm!
Swallow down!
Illuminate the dark! Only the raging
You're
cascade!
mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine!
All good
Lightning
things
descent!
come to an end.
Thanks!
Eat this!
Glacial speed!
You're mine!
Here's evil!
I could do this all day!
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come! It's over!
Now!
Searing
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Let me help!
No! Take this!
I can't heal you forever!
Now you
enemy
see what I
wields
can
armor
do!
We'll soon see about that!
It's over! Dragon swarm!
Dragon shell!
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Dragon Swarm!
Almost there!
It's time.
It's over!
That statue wielding art? Now I've seen everything!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! In here! This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Where are you going? Sleep now!
You're mine!
Watch this!
Dragon Swarm! And more that should all burn out! Strike!
Do it!
Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Searing
Not a
Flame!
chance! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
Armor won't save you! I'm on it!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Now! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Flame of Fury!
Mirage! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Lightning condensed!
Leave the charges to me! Form up! Take this!
Crush! Dragon Swarm! Burn! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Caralho, muito forte. Porra. Caralho.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
This looks nice and tough.
De perfuração, nossa senhora.
Forgive you!
Here I come!
Not in your dreams!
Anything, I can shatter any steel! Armor won't save you!
Mirage!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
Listener said and done!
Dragon Swarm! Let's everyone! I owe you one.
I can do this all day! Leave the charges to me! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This
Here I come! Win!
Holy glimmer! Holy land!
Here I come!
Talon hurricane!
Burn! Rising Phoenix!
Law, get toasty!
Bird strike!
A comfortable win.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
And everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Armor won't save you!
You're finished!
Take this!
Shining
Far
Fury!
enough!
Flame of Fury!
Eat this!
Raging two heads! What's not even fair? I never miss! Here goes!
No! I won't give in! Let you all down!
You'll pay for that! Here I come! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Back into the fray!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Wind!
Lightning condense!
Searing gale!
Power of water!
Dragon swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! Take this!
Raging cascade!
Dragon swarm!
Lightning! Downfall! Lightning of raging cascade! This one's mine! Dance in the wind!
Prepare to be seized!
Here's a healing art! This one!
Now! Take this! I owe you one! It's on! You're mine! Dragon swarm!
Radiant!
Burn it down!
Illuminate the dark!
You're mine! Wind!
Gemini Aqua!
Searing gale! It's over! Try this! Explosive ring!
Lightning orb!
Here I come!
Here goes!
Dragon swarm!
No more playing nice! Here I go!
Far enough!
I may have bit off more than I could chew. Gemini Aqua!
You're mine!
Not in your dreams! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Urge malevolent strike! Water! Hear my call! Blood! Glacial Steel! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Let them mark with the...
Stay away from my...
Yeah.
Ready to go!
This one's all
I'll
mine!
bring you back from death to this!
You're mine!
Magic is there! Resuscitation! Here, let me
You're
help!
finished!
Not done
First
yet!
aid!
Eat this!
Back into the fray! Mega
Wind!
Ray! Powered hurricane!
Searing
Here's the
gale!
healing art! Purge
That should do it!
Magic is there!
Strike!
There we go! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Take this!
Dance in the wind! Powered
Here I
sword!
come!
This one's mine!
Strike!
Take this!
I'll be saving this one!
I'm
Will
on
this
it!
help?
You're mine! You're mine!
Now, Powered hurricane!
Thanks! Here I come! Dragon swarm!
Eat that!
I'll run you through! Denied!
Tempest Whirl!
Strike!
More with that!
I'll tear you apart!
Not today!
Ready in the ring!
You're mine! It's over!
Burning
Dragon
I can carve through armor!
Holy Land! Here, let me help.
Swallow dance!
Dragon swarm!
Eagle assault!
Annihilate! Lightning
Here I
raging
go.
cascade!
Rip and tear!
Annihilation! Breath!
Infernal punch!
Will this help?
Here I go.
Freeze Lancer!
It's over!
I'll heal you up!
It's time!
Gemini Aqua!
Can't get out of this!
Powered storm! Raging cascade!
Dragon swarm!
What's this?
Radiant flood! Primed and ready!
Blue
Now
escape.
this one's mine!
You're finished!
Leave the charges to me!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning!
Ready
Here
to
I
go!
come! Dragon swarm!
Here I go!
Thunder Shield! You're mine! Radiant flood!
Now you see what I can do!
Raging cascade!
These sticks have got your name on them!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
I'm not
Holy
done!
lamp!
Dragon swarm!
Infernal punch!
It's over!
Here goes! Confiscated!
I'm just getting
Dragon
Heal
swarm!
force! Raging healing art! First aid! Photon flash!
Take this! It's on! Burn in hell!
Illuminate the dark!
Take this!
Holy glimmer!
Searing gale!
Holy lamp!
Eat this!
Here's a healing art!
Here I
In a bind? That's the spot. I'm just getting started. Anything normal.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Perdido aqui já. Vai ser útil. Tem uma de 100% e tem a outra de 60%. Aí é sacanagem, né, jogo? Aí o jogo me trollou. É muito bom, mano. Bora. Usar, né? Fazer o quê? Passa disso aqui, senão.
Hi, Hoodle! Here's a healing!
I'll smash you!
Come forth, holy...
I can handle it! Drag it down! Explosive ring!
Handle this.
I got fire!
I've got now! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Magna ray! Lightning can...
Caralho, morri, mano.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death to this. Resuscitation! I'll heal you all! Healing! Water! That's my cue!
Dragon form!
Shut him down.
I'll bring you back from death to this. I'll bring you
Explosive
back
ring!
now! I'll bring you back from death to this. Lightning orb!
Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up. Not today.
Here's a holy glimmer!
Dragon form! Eat this!
Try this.
Explosive ring! I'm just getting started! Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Eat this!
More for the
Dragon form!
Here's a healing orb! Bring it down! Do it! Where that came from! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. It's on.
Celestial
I'm not done. You picked the wrong fight.
I will know
You're mine.
Win! Celestial!
Nothing gets by me! Talon Sword!
Here I come.
Here!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Watch anything in armor is all
It's
mine!
over. Dragon
Not
form.
on my watch! Shiny Radiant Here! Magic is there! Radiant Jump! Here! I'm out of ammo!
Big blast!
Here I come.
Eat this!
Heal Force!
I owe you one.
I'm on it!
You require a
Hurricane! Take this! Dragon form! Inferno Cut!
Magnum Easter! Where are you going?
Dragon form!
Lightning Orb! Astral Energy!
Not today.
Purge Malevolence! Here!
You're mine.
Water
no limits! Dragon! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
This way!
Coming through! Ah! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Excited! Here, let me help!
You're mine!
First aid!
Ah! Not today!
Take this!
Take this!
Eagle assault!
Dragon form!
Punch!
Explosive ring!
Confiscated!
Dragon form!
Can't get out of this!
Here, let me help!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Take this! Dragon swarm!
Glimmer flame!
Watch this!
Holy lamp! I never miss!
Nothing gets by me!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
There's always room for improvement.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Eat this! You're done! Here I come! Dragon swarm!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Just getting started.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Can't be happening. Far enough.
I'll be saving this one!
Alguém revive Xion, pelo amor de Deus.
I can't feel!
That's pretty
Not on
does it.
my watch!
I'll smash you.
Reach the level!
In a bind. Get you all down.
You'll pay for that!
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that! Close one! I'll bring you back from death a bit!
Win! My call! Win!
First aid!
Dragon
Here I
shell.
come!
Back into the fray.
Severing wind!
Raging storm! Stolen! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
First aid! I never miss!
Severing wind! Soda!
Ice prison!
Ready to go. That's
Take this!
I'll
You're
finish you
finished.
here and now. Eagle assault.
Now!
Severing
Mark!
wind!
Get
Caralho,
toasty!
vai.
Bird strike.
It was a close thing.
Ó, tem outro caô lá do outro lado. É que pariu. Legal. Meia atriz. Caralho.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Não, vou voltar na cidade de Evitem. Tá. Não tem nenhum ponto ainda de telecom. Tinha que achar pelo menos um que eu volto lá e compro os itens. Acho que volta tudo e ainda respa outro dia essa porra. TPzinho aqui. É aqui mesmo. Eu não me lembro onde era. Não. Sim. É aqui mesmo.
I won't forgive you!
Glory to Boa!
Radiant Pierce!
Armor won't save on a roll now!
Here I go! Feel!
Dragon Form!
I'll be saving this one!
Dragon Shout!
Here goes!
Burn it out! I'm on you! Take this!
I'll tear you
Dragon
apart!
Form! No further!
Confiscated! Lily! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Raging Cat!
Not a chance! It's over!
That's enough!
Freeze Land!
I have no limits!
Come
You're
back!
mine!
Holy Glimmer! Here's the
Dragon
healing
Form!
arm! I can't kill you forever!
Now! Win!
Radiant Cat here! Do it!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... This is the power of the blazing sword!
Aí vai nessa poder da espada dos dois.
Let's dispose of the trash. I never miss! Searing steel!
Ignite!
Water!
Here I come! Wind! Stunner! Mirage!
I can carve through it!
I'm stricken!
Take this! It's over! Now or never!
Glimmer Dragon! Eagle of Snow!
Here I
Dragon Shout! Confiscated!
Ignite!
Light action! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now!
Illuminate the tower!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
An astral art?
That's my cue! Do not!
Shut him down! Dragon Form!
Dano
Pain feels like?
absurdo.
This should do it! Here I go! It's over!
These fists have got your name on them!
Where are you going?
No escape!
Lightning!
I won't give in!
You're mine! Dragon Form!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Not today! Dragon Form!
Inimigo muito resistente, mano.
They've really got us on the ropes.
E olha que comentário.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Não complicou.
No choice. Glory to Boron! That's right! You're mine! It's over! Transform!
Ready! I'm just getting started!
You're mine! You're finished! Stardust!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Mine! It's over!
Shining supernova!
Dragon Swarm!
More than here!
Now you see what I can do!
In the
It's
wind!
on!
Burning strike! Glacial
Come
steel!
on!
Here's the evil!
Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Freeze! Dance in the wind!
Ignite!
Back into the fray! Talon Hurricane!
Take this!
Do it! More with that astral energy! Full throttle!
Now!
These fists have got your name on them!
Take this! It's over!
Mega ray! Annihilation! Archfield!
Dragon Swarm!
I need to be stronger.
It's a trap!
Hey, Xion? Do you, you know... Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come! Glory to Boron!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Lightning orb!
Explosive ring!
Where are you going? Illuminate the dark!
Let you all down.
Stay away from my friend!
Heavy! Fury!
An astral box?
That's my
You
cue!
picked the wrong fight! Shut him down! Stardust! Is this it?
Geladão na cara.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
It's too fast! Cut it out! Dragon Swarm! Explosive ring! Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive ring! Dragon Swarm! You'll pay for that! You're mine!
I'm ready! Raging Cascade!
Great! Ignite!
Here
Double
goes!
Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Not on my watch!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! The water...
Not a chance! Dragon Swarm!
Denied!
Xion, astral energy! Full throttle! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well... Look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
meteu o pé. Tem mais recurso pra ficar ali, né? Ai, ai. Recurso mais pra ficar não. Foi tudo.
We've reached our destination.
Espero que dê a batalha tenha dado dinheiro, pelo menos. Deu sim. Caraca. É, deu uma graninha.
You can never be too prepared. But did we...
Caraca, esse item cara pra caceta.
Have to spend so much?
Essa é a dúvida. Continuo com a experiência. Acho que é melhor voltar com coração de vida.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in.
be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Raging cascade!
Armor won't save you.
You picked the wrong fight! Try harder! Not again! They got
These
fire!
sticks have got your name on them.
Let a marksman handle it! Here goes!
All yours!
I'd let you all down.
Stay away from my strength!
Confiscated!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that! I never miss! Here's the
Eat this.
Take this!
Blow away.
Dragon form! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Chill!
This ends!
Consider yourself finished! Now! You're finished!
In a bind.
Mirage!
Healing circle! Security!
Thanks! My turn!
Ready to go.
Dragon!
Swallow dance.
All disasters made one!
Eat
Healing
this!
security!
That
Take
All
this!
disasters
You're
made
finished!
one! Come forth, the healing
Stardust
security!
Storm!
I'm back into the fray!
Mirage!
Do it! Go for it!
prepare to crumble.
My turn! You're finished!
Take this.
Stardust!
I'll smash you.
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Right, here goes! Dragon Swarm!
Swallow dance.
Not in your dreams!
Now I'm in the Eagle of
Flying
Flight.
What you do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now!
More with that
Dragon Swarm!
Swallow dance.
Lightning control! Healing circle! This one's mine! Illuminated dawn! Holy glim! Holy
Dragon Swarm!
Will this help?
Severing Wind!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell!
Do it!
Dragon Swarm! My turn!
Glacial
Dragon
Spear!
Swarm!
Here's evil!
I'll smash you. I'll finish you here and now.
Well, this one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
Not on my watch!
Stay
never
inside me!
miss.
Yours could be let free! Lord Fire! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
My turn!
Dragon Shadow. I'll tear you
You're
apart.
mine! Severing Wind! You're finished!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
I can feel my power growing!
Lebih milya.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Frickin' does it.
Here goes! Raging cascade!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Here, let me help.
me here to be let free! Not today!
First aid! Chinese supernova!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Chill! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Ha! I owe you one! Dragon Swarm!
Fear! Piercing raw!
You're mine!
Grind and ready!
Start out! Stop!
This one's mine!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Here I go!
Here I come! We did it! Take this!
Illuminate the
It's
dark!
over!
Come here!
It's too much! Win!
In here!
Take this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Ignite! I owe you one! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Law, get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Hear me, flame!
Not a
Photon
chance!
blast!
Dragon Swarm!
Wind! Storm!
You're on!
Law, get toasty!
Burn Strike! We won.
Forgive you!
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going? Illuminate the
Take this!
Take it!
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine!
Can't be squirrel! Here I come!
An astral art?
That's like you!
You're finished! Shut him down! Severing Wind! You're on! I owe you the flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Now or never! Inferno! Take this!
Eat this! Far enough!
Take this!
I'll turn now! It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Now!
Radiant Dragon Shout! Freeze laser!
Swallow Day! I'm not done!
Inferno! Photon blast!
Dragon Swarm! It's over!
Ridwell! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Go no further!
You're mine! Win!
Wind astral
Inferno Firing Gale!
Light astral energy!
It's over! I'm on
Healing art!
I owe you one. The
I
flame
never
inside me
miss!
yearns to be let free!
Lightning orb!
Dragon Swarm! Not today! Dragon Swarm! I'll run you!
Now you see what I can do! Dance in the wind! First aid! Let's do it! That is your dream! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Raging
No
Wind!
here!
First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Watch this! Nothing gets by me! I'm out of ammo!
Burn it up!
Healing circle! Dance in the town!
Dragon Swarm!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
No chance! I'm not done!
Eat this! Run you through!
What's this? Dragon Swarm!
I'm all tied up! Mega ray!
You're mine! It's over!
Now! Kizara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny...
gente, velho. Indo mal na batalha.
That's no ordinary enemy.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Carve through armor! Take this! Dragon Sword! You're mine!
Freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! I owe you one! Ignite!
Where are you going?
Denied!
Not in your dreams.
Win! You're mine! Try harder! Hold nothing back! Take this! Dragon Form! Double Demon Fist! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art.
Here I go! No further! You're mine! Dragon Form!
Attack time!
In here.
Burn it! I'm not done!
Where are you going?
Win! Stardust!
Radiant Raging
Rising Phoenix!
In here. I'll
Here I
help you
come!
win. This
I'm
way.
on it! Sacred Wind!
Sisters made one.
Searing Gale!
Healing security.
Leave the charge to me!
That
freaking does it!
Water. Here I go.
Thanks!
Glacial Cold. Here's the evil. Not in your dreams.
Take this! This time!
Sisters made one.
Now!
Come
Take
forth
this!
and heal
Dragon Form!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Wow.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You're so strong, Xian. Even after everything you've been through.
My God,
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
Não sai da
Get lost!
Take this!
Take this! Dragon Shout!
Wind! Searing Gale!
I'll smash you! I'm just getting started! Get out of this!
Will this help?
Far enough!
Raging cascade!
Not today!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Start this! Here I come!
Let me help!
Dragons of flame inside me! Let
I'm only
free!
getting started!
An astral art?
That's like you!
Dragon Form!
Shut him down!
Wind! Stardust! Rising Phoenix! Dragon Form! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Will this help?
You're mine!
Raging
You're mine! Dragon Form!
Armor won't save you!
It's all mine! Eat this! Here I come! Dragon Form! You're finished! Searing Gale! Try harder! My turn!
Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
Eat
The
this!
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Talon Hurricane!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Swarm!
Never fit!
Eagle Assault!
Radiant Pierce!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Shout!
70 vezes.
The flame inside is yours to be let free! Take this! Big blast! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning! Downfall! How dare you! I'll smash you! Raging Cascade! I'm only ready!
You're mine! You're mine!
Inferno Punch!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Cascade! Super
No
Swallow
further.
Game! Spread! Mega Ray!
Sword Rain Alpha!
In here! Gravitas Field!
This one's all mine! Eat this!
Mega Ray! Annihilate!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine!
Flame! Holy Land! Mine! Where are you going?
You're mine!
Blow away!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Spear!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dragon Shell! Anything normal is all mine!
Sword Rain
now.
Alpha!
I'll heal you all!
First strike! It's over!
Mega Ray! Just what I mentioned!
It's over!
Do
Sword
it!
Rain Alpha! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
They really made us work for that one. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Vamos andar.
What's with that shining foe over there?
An opponent like this should be easy. Courage to forward! Here I come!
Now I'm in the groove!
Take this!
Radiant
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Ignore!
Hurricane! I'll be saving this one!
Try this!
Inferno Punch!
Splendid Flash!
Take this! I can carve through walls! Not on my watch! Do not... Dash in the wind! And
Sword Rain
light!
Alpha!
Too much to handle? I'm I'll end you! This one's mine!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Dueling! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
How do you
We'll
want
lock
it?
it!
Here! Waterfall!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now! Lock! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Go no further!
You picked the wrong fight!
Illuminate the dark!
Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come!
Water, hear my call!
Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! Render Slash! Sword Rain Alpha! Thanks!
Here's evil!
Take this! Try this! Render Slash! Sword Rain Alpha! Win!
I can carve through water! Back into the light astral energy!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
Get this! This one's all
Here goes! Not on my watch!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain
Now,
Alpha!
Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Nice kick! Sword Rain Alpha!
Thanks so much! Eat this! I'm prison!
Dragon Shell! I'm not done! Thanks! Swallow Dance!
Raging Cascade!
You're finished! Severing Wind! You're mine! Severing Wind!
Leave the charge to me! Do it! Kikara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! I'll heal you
This
all!
one's all mine! Dragon Shell!
Now
Ignite Groove!
Eagle Assault! I can carve through armor!
Severing Wind!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
GG.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
What is this place?
Look, over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Roll on rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing? Here! Air thrust! Hear me! This one!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha! Aim for the weak spot!
I'll be saved by the power of water! Here's a healing arm!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Further!
I owe you one!
Inspiration! I'll come in! Recover! Here, let me know!
What? I owe you one! I'm not done!
Showtime! More with that!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now you see what I can do.
Hard travel! Magic is there!
Can't let you.
Not done! Stay away from my friends! Strike! Sword Rain Alpha! Is this it?
Dance in the
Not
wind!
done yet.
Air thrust! Too much candle! Illuminate the dark! Confrontation! Holy land! Here, let me help!
In a bind.
I owe you.
Far enough. What's this?
Dance in the wind! Here's the healing art! First aid!
Whirlwind! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine! It's weakened!
Safe inside me! This ends now! Searing Gale!
First aid!
You're mine!
This way!
Blending Flash!
Lightning orb!
Burn in
Let's
hell!
go where that came from! First lightning condemned!
Eat this!
Radiant Flash!
Blending Flash! Sword Rain Alpha!
Reload!
Blending Flash!
Smash you!
You're mine! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclo!
Super Swallow Dance! You're mine!
Talon Hurricane!
There's something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Sword Rain Alpha!
First aid! Confiscate!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Blending. Shut him down.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
No further!
It's off!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Thunderfield!
This should do it! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Guys, I'll leave it to you!
Raging Cascade!
Try harder! No, I can't! Burn! Sword Rain Alpha!
In the wind! Air thrust!
Blending Flash! Run! Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing circle! I'll bring you back from death!
Prepare to be
From
seized!
death's abyss!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Resuscitation!
No further!
Blending
Let me
Flash!
help!
Nothing yet by me.
I'm on it! Talon
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm on it!
Burn in hell!
Death Blossom!
Sword Rain Alpha! Thanks. Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Alpha! Try this!
Now you see what I can do!
We got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right.
Raging Cascade!
Still anyone's fault.
In here!
Blending Flash!
More for the stockpile!
Take it!
Magic is there!
It was nice while it lasted.
Sleep now! This one's mine! I'll be saving this one! Will this help? Thunderblade! Too much to handle? Radiant! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glint! Holy
Leave the
land!
torch! I'm on it!
Reload!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now in the groove!
Try harder! No, I can't!
Not in your dreams!
It was
Pull
nice while
nothing
it
back!
lasted.
Strike! Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through!
This will.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Illuminate the
Here I
dark!
come!
Come forth! Holy glimmer!
Burn in hell!
Holy land! I'm only getting started!
Try this!
Water!
Blending Flash!
Illuminate the dark!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Holy glimmer!
Now, while it's reeling!
Holy land!
Blending Flash! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Islands in the
No,
wind!
I can't! You're my...
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
I'll tear you
I'll bring
apart!
you back from
Super Swallow
death!
Dance!
I'll bring you back from death!
Wait! Something's happening!
They fused together?
Primed and ready!
Rolling snap!
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
In here!
Now or never.
Here, I'll be saving this one! First aid!
Thanks! Try harder! No, I can't! Blending Flash!
Talon Hurricane!
Heart Steel! Holy land!
That's denied!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Rolling snap!
Not in your dreams!
Anything in armor is all mine! I'll smash you!
Lightning orb!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Cascade!
Super Swallow
Blending
Dance!
Flash! I owe you one! Half strike! Sword Rain Alpha!
Just what I need!
First strike! Blending Flash! Fix it!
Healing circle!
Flame inside is yours to be let free. Rending flash!
Not on my watch! Eat dirt!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing circle! More with that! Shattering the
Rending pieces! Burn hell! Take this!
This one's mine! My axe blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll heal you all! Sleep now!
Rending
This has got your name on them! Healing circle! I can carve through armor! Go time!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Now's our chance!
Rending flash! Take this!
Holy land!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing art!
Rending flash! You're finished!
Swallow them mine!
Rending flash! Take this!
I'll heal you all! Ready!
In a vine!
Healing circle!
You're done!
I really owe you one! Celestial Quiver! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Not on my watch! First aid! Radiant!
Try harder! My turn! It's on!
Dragon Shell!
Here I come!
Take reload! All good things come to an end!
Not today!
Talon Storm! Raging Storm!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilation!
Rending flash! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now you see what I can do! This one's mine!
Try this!
Far enough!
Take this! Rending dance!
Lightning! I'll heal you all! Razor Blade!
Take
Here's
it!
a healing art!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Purge malevolence!
Stop! Inspiration! You're mine! You're finished!
Hear my
Sword Rain Alpha! The flame inside is yours to be let free! Sword Rain Alpha!
Inspiration! Healing circle!
Rending flash!
See this all day?
You're mine!
Lightning Storm!
Try this!
Hear my call!
Rending flash!
I'll break it down! Here's the flame of fury! Holy man!
Try harder!
Laser spear! Here's evil! Ready to go! Here, let me help. Thanks so much!
I've let you all down.
Purge malevolence! Radiant waterfall! In here! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Darkest skies! Eat dirt! Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant flash!
Try this!
Reload!
Rending flash!
Confiscated! Here's a healing art! Do not... Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Eat dirt!
I'm... Sorry!
Oh, you were gone.
Pay for that!
I'm on it! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah. She's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Tem laranja. Tá.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hoodle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
Não pode correr mais não.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this, kidnapping shields, sacrificing other people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad rambling. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved! Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas. Well, I look forward to disappointing you. Fool, entertain me. This is over. Take this! Roll it! Sword Rain Alpha! Take it! This is over. This one's all mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear my call!
Inferno Punch!
Photon raging cascade!
Take this! First strike! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Yeah!
Does that hit?
Eagle
Ready and ready!
Will this help?
You're mine!
There you are! Far enough!
Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Just wait!
Blended
Annihilation!
Die.
Here comes here!
Take
Away!
this!
Let the mark handle!
Die.
So let's heal this!
Just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Try harder! My turn! Here! Try harder! My turn! Now! Here I come!
In a bind, die.
First strike!
Ih, caralho.
Take this! Here!
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Illuminate the dark! Not in your dreams! First aid! Raging cascade! I'll cover you!
Die.
Recover!
Ignite!
Enjoy.
Here's the healing art! Swallow
Take
it!
it!
It's swirl! More
Try
rage!
this!
Some of this.
Storm! Far enough!
Ready and raring.
Wind activate!
Try
Thunderbolt!
this!
Illuminate the dark! Come
Blending
Holy
blast!
glimmer!
Die.
Holy
Take
land!
this! First strike!
Take
this!
This way!
This is looking good!
Do you require a head?
Freeze laser!
Now you see what I can do.
Here!
I'll heal the wall!
Some of this!
Thunderbolt! Swallow dead!
No further!
Talon, come on, roll, man! Inferno! Watch it!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Now! Did we get him?
He's over. I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Is that it?
You're mine!
Swallow dead!
What's he planning?
Damn it! It's too fast!
This looks bad. We gotta stop it.
I owe you one.
Here.
Here
Eat
goes!
this!
Lightning orb!
That's far enough.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying
Try
just
harder.
yet.
Take this! Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Try harder! Not again!
Enjoy.
Here goes!
Pathetic.
Here's the healing!
Take it.
I'll be saving you!
Try harder! Burn in hell!
Catch it! Take
You're mine! Take it!
I could do this all day!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hurricane! Inferno Punch!
Blending Blast!
Be gone. Take
Here's
this.
evil! I never miss! Raging storm!
Can't get out of this!
Here, let me help!
Showtime!
Here I come!
Hurricane!
Monday waterfall!
Blending
Inferno
Blast!
Punch!
See ya! That's my cue!
I can
Shut him
carve
down.
through
Take
armor.
that.
Far enough!
Dad,
Stay away from my friend!
Enjoy.
Try hard,
bring you
fighter!
back from death to
Take
life.
this.
Severing Wind!
That's far enough.
Throwing Light Spear! Flaming Tile! And more this luffer coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine! Knock it out!
Take this. Just like that.
It's time!
Is this what real pain feels like?
No further! This should do it!
All finish you here and now!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Talon Hurricane!
Now this is enjoyable.
There!
Glacier Spear! Here's evil!
Take that!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
You pay for that!
This is over. Here, throbbing in pain.
I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! This!
Die.
Burn!
Take this! Try
Be
this!
gone. Take this.
Raging storm!
I owe you!
Take this.
Eat dirt!
Die.
Eat this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hurricane!
Freeze.
I can carve through armor!
It's time.
Not on my watch!
Freeze. Take this.
No further!
Sword
Rain Alpha! Finish!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Pode ser o final.
Got him! It's all over. Vol run. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alpin's the sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is weak. The power to care only for domination. But we never asked for your... No one did. What do I care if you're wise? You are but a mote dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Armor won't save you!
Thanks, Aaron.
I'm on it! I'll run you through! I'll tear you apart! Now it was nice while it lasted. Unleash lightning! I can do this all day!
Lightning! Don't go! What is you crazy cascade? First aid! Dance for the win! Air thrust! Steering wheel!
Run you through!
Try harder! Lightning!
Super Sword Alpha! Watch this! Leave the charge! Rip and tear! Denied!
Lightning control! Eliminate the shark!
Take this! Unleash lightning!
This one's mine!
Not now! Not ever!
Carve through armor! Like this! Ready to go! Sword Rain Alpha! Solid sword!
Water! Hear my call!
Stay away from my friend!
Waterfall! I'll bring the
Unleash lightning!
Not today!
I'll be saving this
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Photon flash!
Running flat!
Unleash lightning!
Here goes!
I'll run you through! I really owe you one.
Here!
Let's break it down!
Here, give me help! I can handle it! First
Sword Rain
aid!
Alpha!
He's too fast to keep up with! Then we'll take him together! Ridwell, follow my lead! Okay.
I'll provide cover!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Shining Supernova!
Running flat! No! Can't end here!
Charge Malevolent!
This should do it!
Can't get out of this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Can't end here!
Where are you going?
Out of my
Water, hear my call!
Running flat!
Lancer!
Unleash lightning!
No! Can't end here!
Glacial Steel! Here's magic is there! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Unleash lightning!
Illuminate the shark!
I'll smash you!
Healing circle!
I owe you one!
Mega ray!
Burn! Unleash lightning! Talon Hurricane!
Come forth! Here goes! Take this! There!
Wretched worm!
Alpin!
No!
Everyone together!
I'll shoot him down!
Talon Hurricane!
Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Illuminate the
way!
shark! Come forth! Holy Quiver!
Whirling Snap!
Kneel before your sovereign! Sword Rain Alpha!
This way! Here! Flame of fury! Burning!
This one's your line!
Illuminate the
He's about to attack! Yes! We need to stop him! Let the marksman handle this! Talent Storm!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Far enough!
I am the truth of it! All others shall be banished!
Here's a healing arm!
Shivering Wind! Hurricane Thrust! Take
Flame of Fury!
I'm nearly done for.
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this?
No, it won't end like this. Ready to go!
You'll pay for that!
See what I can do!
Here I come!
Talent Hurricane!
I'll bring you back from death abyss!
I owe you all.
Eagle Assault!
Unleash lightning! You're mine! Try this! Lead! Try this!
Can't get out of this!
Talent Splendid Flash!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Die already!
Free Blazer!
Far enough!
Lead is fight!
Here's a healing arm! Thunder Field!
I shall erase
Raging Cascade!
them! Ignore!
Eat this!
Find it!
Infernal Punch! Free Blazer! Hear my call!
You're mine!
Swallow down!
Evening small to me.
Yeah! And my punishment to me!
Where are you going?
I shall be the ruler of all things!
Will this help? Raging Storm! Close Healing Circle! Just what I'd like to consider! Radiant Spear!
In a ride!
It's too much! Sword Rain Alpha!
Showtime! I can carve through
Splendid
all!
Flash! You're mine!
Dragon Shell!
Sword Rain Alpha! Unleash lightning!
Leave the charge! I'm on! Hey! Here!
I shall erase everything!
Far enough! Inferno Punch! Talent Hurricane!
I've let you all down.
I'm all
Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilate! Here! Flame of Fury burning!
Die already!
I'll bring you back from death abyss!
Arrogant! Foolish! Scum!
Here's a healing arm!
Unleash lightning!
I'll bring you
Sword Rain
back
Alpha!
from death abyss! I'll bring you back!
Lead is the flame and power! Yours to be let free!
I'll heal you all!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Watch this!
Splendid Flash! Kneel before your sovereign!
Bullseye! Raging
Away! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lord Stop!
Here! Try
Raging
this!
Storm! More with that
Splendid
heat!
Far enough! Sword Rain Alpha!
Ready! Back into the fray!
Splendid I am the truth of it! All others shall be banished! Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing?
Victor! The throne! Everything finally belongs to me!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the master cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the master cores together in one place should form the Renes Alma.
So, now we put Xian's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Renes Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Ah, porra.
Match 続けた
foda, que foda.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Harros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it. If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently. The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity. I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.